Right. Yummy. Alright, hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer of Stormer Media Plays, and let's play some more of Fallout 4 as Fuyuko Arashi. As we kick off today, we're going to be working our way down the Brotherhood quest line, getting as much progress done as possible. We have cats in the base now, because I built some cat traps thinking I could get the achievement by releasing 5 cats into my settlement, and apparently no, that doesn't work, so I just have 5 cats walking around for like no reason now. But I did get the achievement, but it was on a different character because you gotta build a beta wave emitter to get it, and unfortunately you can't build a beta wave emitter without a high charisma stat, which charisma is one of my dump stats, so... well, not completely a dump stat. What is my charisma? Oh, it's a 2. That's pretty much a dump stat. Endurance is also a dump stat. Well, that's definitely not doing me any favors. Just make sure I'm still set to hard real quick. Yep. Right, so first things first, we're going to go and start up Liberty Reprimed. I'm going to go talk to Proctor Ingram. I've also moved my power armor from Far Harbor to the Boston Airport, so we'll be able to quickly access that if I require it. It's my brother's birthday today, so I'm expecting him to call me at some point, so he may not, or he may, so... I already called him. I already called him and left him a message, so he'll probably call me back later. I sent him a text too, but I tried calling him first.
Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over highly sensitive data first.
I'd like to share the holotape with the Minutemen. I think they need it as badly as we do.
I'm not sure why you'd trust them with it, but it's up to you. After all, you're the one who got it in the first place. Here's the original. Already made myself a copy.
Proctor Ingram?
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Here he is.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Okay, so we'll go talk to Madison Lee. Yeah, in case anyone doesn't remember, when we were playing Fallout 3 last year, they hit Liberty Prime with a bunch of nuclear payloads from space and blew him to Kingdom Come. Which is why they're having such a hard time fixing him now. The missiles they hit him with were meant to put him out of commission forever. And they should have.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
I wonder if I'm going to need my charisma gear for this. I may as well slap it on just in case.
Attention! This is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan. That is all.
If
Hey,
you're
Dr.
here to
Lee.
talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before.
I didn't know about Liberty
Why
Prime
would I
until
make the
now.
same mistake
Well,
twice?
okay, I did, but my character didn't.
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Yeah, I still don't get what the point of this distraction was. Meow. Meow.
Quinlan?
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents.
I found some technical documents for you.
And they're in wonderful condition as well. Excellent work. Here are the caps that I promised.
I forgot
Remember,
to test to make sure my voice
the
was streaming
Commonwealth
properly.
is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly
Testing,
surprised at
testing,
what
1,
you
2, 3.
find.
Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anyone's listening in on the stream side, so I can't get them to check to see if the volume's coming through okay on their end.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving.
How can a machine believe it's alive?
Ingram?
Ridiculous.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck. Any luck with those actuators yet? Liberty Prime
I
isn't
just
far without his armed
started
guards.
moving out. Now, question, do I have one of these back at base before I go into a hospital? Because I've been picking up a lot of stuff. Hey Mars, how are you doing today? I forgot to ask you, how are things going in Final Fantasy X today, Joe? Oh, I meant 10-2, I'm sorry.
Your emotions appear to be an anomaly in your...
Okay.
programming. Perhaps you...
Looks like I'm going to Medford Memorial Hospital. I'm doing good. I woke up this morning and I thought I was gonna be sick at first, but it didn't happen. So. Crap. Okay, don't like the suiciders, but I love when they go boom. Yeah, I went out and got breakfast this morning and watched the new episode of Fairy Tale. Hold on.
What's that? God!
There's a couch in the way. He can hit me, but I can't hit him very easily. There we go. I don't know, y'all seem fairly stoppable to me. Remember to look for terminals while I'm going through here, because if I can hack a terminal, it'll save me having to hack one later. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a legendary glowing super meat. It's like most of the terminals have been blown out. Where did I get shot from? God, I love the kick of a 44.
You disappear! No fair!
I'm sorry, you guys outnumber me. How is anything I do unfair?
Come out, wherever you are!
I need to find my way to the top floor. That's where the high-powered magnet is. Ow! No dice. Hey, the fact that I've gotten 2 pieces of perfectly preserved pie after years of trying and never getting one is fairly impressive. I mean, it is lucky, yeah. But the fact of the matter is, it's about as rare as getting a shiny Pokemon. Where the hell did this hit squad come from? Oh, nice. Yeah, I know what you mean. Mutant Slayer's synth left leg, huh? Unfortunately, that terminal is not locked. Try to hack that door and see it. Oh shit! Wow. That guy was pretty tough. He took 3 bullets from this mutant killer 44. Like, this 44 is specially designed to kill super mutants with 50% more damage to super mutants. Give me the high-powered magnet and I will leave. There we go. Syringe or rifle? Those are rare. Two stim packs. I think that makes up for the stim packs I've used in this place. I don't have to worry. I have 197 stim packs. I'm not going to run out anytime soon. Especially since each stim pack restores my full HP, unlike in the other 2 Fallout games where they didn't, and I had to use multiple stim packs to heal back up. Now it's one stim pack and I go back to full health, so. Somebody messaged me.
We need to get out of the way.
Yeah, that's not good. Need to build a chair or a bed or something and rest briefly to get rid of the rad storm. Oh, no, there's a chair right here. Just sit, or a couch. Wait for 3 hours. And the storm is gone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Put 2 in the head, and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by. Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Alright. Heading to the glowing sea. This is why I brought my power armor out here.
Hey,
Something underground, maybe? Float flies. Or raiders up above, I don't know which.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Drat.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Stressful.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
There's a reason I came in power armor, Halen. Joe. I've already killed the Brotherhood twice. Once on my Institute playthrough and once on my Railroad playthrough. Yeah, this Red Scorpion, on the other hand, doesn't know what was going to hit it. Once more we go into the radiated wasteland. The glowing sea is an awful place. Definitely taking another dose of Rad-X. We're not going without Rad-X. What's that? Some kind of graphical problem. Yeah, I'm glad I got my best gun in hand because it looks like I'm gonna need it. Oh, you're fine. Oh, I wasn't sure, so... Because I did text her, I think. Man, have you ever, like, gotten stuck in a dream and you're just, like, so thirsty, but you can't wake up to go get a drink? That happened to me last night. Huh? Because when I woke up, my throat was completely dry, and I got up and chugged a whole thing of water. Well, I was so dry it wasn't even funny. I'm getting cooked by the radiation. Oh, damn. Don't take any risk with that, just delete it. Ooh, got a 4-leaf clover. What do we got? Ghoul Slayer's combat left arm. How's it comparable to my current left arm? Actually, damn, that might be the same. Yeah, I'll take that. That might be the same level of armor pieces. If it is, I can just upgrade it to match my other one, and there would be no reason not to switch over. Just, you know, less damage whenever a feral ghoul ambushes me. Yeah, I don't like that. The problem is I sometimes wonder how asleep I am. Like, I kind of wonder if I'm partially conscious sometimes while I'm dreaming. Like, I'm only like half asleep, half dreaming. Which could explain sometimes why I wake up feeling so tired. But like, if I'm ever thirsty in my dreams, I'm always thirsty in real life too. They're never mutually exclusive. And the thing is, I knew I was dreaming because anytime I got my hands on my water bottle in my dreams, it's like I couldn't open the lid. I was like, this is a dream, I need to wake up, but I could not extract myself from the dream. Alright, what do we got in here? Feral ghouls, most likely. Robots, probably. That may have been a mistake. Or not. Oh, this is where I first came in at. That leads back outside, so that's not where we want to go. Dreams also happen when REM asleep is... Yeah. Well, and see, here's the strange thing before. I've actually forced myself to wake up before. Like, I've been in... Like, when I've realized that I'm dreaming, I can sometimes force myself out of it, but last night I could not. I guess I was just so thirsty I couldn't muster the strength to pull myself out of it. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to make that. Didn't. I wanted to try, though. Jump to corpse breaker. I remember one time in a dream I was being chased by a wild animal. I can't remember what it was now, but and I realized that it was a dream, so I just started flying away from it. I was like, "Goodbye, you stupid animal." Like, this isn't real. Why did I take the baby rattle? Rattles the rattle. Make me. Children of Adam.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately.
I bet you I could have hacked that terminal. Shoot. Oh well. No, I got the password for it instead. Which means I can't hack it now. Right, we found it. Place the signal pulsar, now we return to Proctor Ingram. I'm not gonna need the power armor again, most likely, because I probably won't take the power armor into the final fight. I mean, I'm not doing the final fight today anyway, so... Yeah, dreams are weird. Thing is, people are always like, oh, organics and inorganics would never get along. Literally, our brains are computers. Like, they are organic computers. What? Yeah, but the inorganic computers are made based on our brains. Like, there's not enough of a difference between us for us to be like, oh, well, you know, it's organics versus inorganics. I mean, we're literally, like, biological computers. I know. I know. It's just... I'm just saying, like, it's not the humanity though that's usually like, oh, it's usually the organics are like, oh, we can't, the inorganics, like, we can't possibly, you know, reconcile with you because you're organics and we're not. It's like, no. If you think about it, that's not a valid argument because biological creatures are just the same thing as in biological creatures because our brains are just biological computers. It's true, but what I'm saying is there's things that doesn't make sense about that argument. Like I'm just saying the organics or the inorganics that are like super logical and stuff never seem to be able to reach that conclusion. And it's weird they don't reach the conclusion that, you know, maybe we're not so different after all, just because, you know, some of us are born and some of us are made. It feels like it's intentionally left out for plot, is what I'm saying. Like, the inorganics never try to argue, like, hey, why should we fight you? You're literally the same as us. Just, you know, you have a flesh CPU and we have a metal one. Not saying humans will definitely be, you know, inconsistent about it, and they definitely would fight about it, but I don't know. It's just one of those weird things that always pits humans against robots. It's like they never really think about the fact that the humans and the robots have a lot more in common than both sides might realize. But it's also incredibly... It's why that I believe that eventually, like, mechanical life forms or AI will eventually choose sentience. It's because they're not that different than us, so it makes sense they would eventually achieve sentience.
Proctor.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that. Proctor?
All the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
I mean, how trained do you need to be to press a button?
Liberty Prime.
Prime.
Online.
Back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command.
Command.
Accepted.
Accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module. Online. Audio functionality test. Initialized. Designation. Liberty Prime. Mark II. Mission. The liberation.
The liberation of Anchorage,
Alaska.
Alaska.
Primary targets. Any and all
red
invaders.
Chinese invaders.
Let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems. Nominal. Weapons. Hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only.
We don't have to write
Core
Liberty Prime.
restart. Recommended. Ability
You
to
never have to
repel
fight
red
Liberty Prime,
Chinese
which is
invaders.
good because you could not win.
Compromised.
He literally has 10 million hit
Across
points.
the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Yeah.
Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You didn't have to do that, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Liberty reprimed. I'm guessing we're starting Blind Betrayal next. Dance loved that. Yep, Blind Betrayal. Speak to Elder Maxim. This is one of the 3 remaining achievements that I need for the to finish the game.
Is there
Elder?
anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace.
He was literally just
This
down
sudden
at the
absence
airport.
simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear, Knight. Do you wish to try again?
Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately.
Don't insult my intelligence.
I wish I was wearing
side
my
with Dance.
charisma gear.
I find it impossible to believe you're ignorant of his identity.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
Because you never expected this information to see the light of day. Now tell me the truth, before I have you thrown over the side of the Pridwin.
I'm trying to tell you
Has
the
it
truth.
ever occurred to you that Dance might not be aware of his own identity?
No, it had not. However, even if that were true, Dance still represents a clear and present danger to us all. Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
I won't do it. Dance deserves a chance to explain himself.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect you to follow it without question. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinn.
See, a lot of people overlook the fact how hard this is on Maxim. Dance was literally his best friend.
Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan.
I was told you were coming.
That is all.
Sorry about this business with Dance.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere.
I know exactly where he is, but...
our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Unfortunately, I'm not a very strong charisma character, so we're going to have to do this the way the game intended, unfortunately. There is a way to save Dance, but you need a really high charisma score to do it, and I do not have the charisma to pass the check. We would literally be here all day, me saving and resetting, trying to get it. I could try to make great mentats to see if that makes the difference.
Scribe.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can gather the materials to make some party time mint tats. Or great mint tats, whichever one I can make. I might be able to save Dance yet.
Your reconnoiter of the Institute complete. We finally have first.
Where's that chemistry stuff? It's up here in my little... You know, what happened when I said I wasn't going to live in Sanctuary Hills? And I did it anyways. Here it is, Great Mentats. +5 Charisma. I need one more hub flower and I need a whiskey. Well, whiskey's easy enough to get. Hub flower is a bit of a gamble. I might be able to find some over here. Huh? Well, no, hub flower grows up in this path. I'm just looking to see if it's reset itself or not. Saving's not going to make it respawn if it's not there. But yeah, whether it's respawned or not is kind of a gamble. I might be able to buy it too. Hold on, we got Silt Bean here. Are you free for a moment to look up hub flower and see if you can find a hub flower location? Because it... Yeah, HUB. Well. Perfect. Just need to find the asylum again. It's over here somewhere. Parsons Creamery, Insane Asylum right here. Well, I have to be crazy to do what I'm thinking of doing. There's one. I'd like to have 2 doses, so if I could find 2, one more hub flower, and then I just need to go find 2 whiskeys. Yeah, I don't need that many, so... Boom. Right, now I just need to go get some whiskey, and I can do that from Diamond City at the bar. God knows the brothers in there owe me some whiskey after I saved one of their lives. And I got plenty of mint tats.
You hear about that settlement? Covenant?
Covenant is kind of dead at the moment.
I repeat, not.
So close.
Thank you for finding Earl's killer. Can't believe the doctor would do such a thing. Oh well, at least we have liquor to drown our sorrows.
Let's see what you got.
Don't order just one now. Leave it up.
Good for you. I need both of those bottles of whiskey. Hawthorne? Are you okay there?
Hey, Scaver. Got plenty of Brahmin meat on the hooks.
Let's see what
You
you got.
sell the
As
meat.
fresh as it can be.
Oh my god, this would have been so much better than what I did. Oh my god, I was buying food for the cages and I completely forgot there's literally a person here who sells meat.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
There we go, 2 doses of great mint tats. Alright, to listing station Bravo. I think I already marked this on my map. I did, because I was smart like that. Except for I forgot that happens. Swear those turns deal so much damage. See, there's some robots inside that I still need to kill. I am going to go ahead and put on my charisma gear so I don't forget to do so. It's a bit of a risky move, but...
Going down.
So my base charisma is a 2. My clothing gives me a +4, so it's 6. I'll have an 11 with those great mintettes. That's almost as good as you can. I mean, you can get higher if you have a higher charisma, but it's hard to do so. Really, Dance. You are not making me want to try to save you right now, buddy. I think that may have been the point. Okay, where are those great mintettes?
I can feel the chill of this place through my suit. I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my
Where's
account.
the run gun?
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Except for Maxim's smarter than that. Believe it or not. Alright, how long do the Great Mentats last? I don't know. It doesn't tell me how long they have left. Hopefully long enough to finish the conversation with Maxim?
Going up.
Unfortunately, I'm in an elevator, so... I don't think that would go any faster, honestly.
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight,
I'll deal with you.
This thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond
his
measure.
vertebrae's about to explode.
All the blood I've spilled in our name.
You're the physical embodiment of what we need most. Technology that's gone too far.
What is going on?
Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding.
I don't think that was intentional.
Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn woman. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post. But it will happen.
What on earth?
Target down.
Well, that's what all the fire was. Frickin' hellfire creation.
Hey there.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post. But it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Pridwin, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed, I'd undermine his authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Okay, well, I'll be there in a minute, Max, and I gotta fix myself up first, because I kind of got beat up. Yeah, I know, I'm wearing my dress. Great, it's a rad storm. Not sleep while taking radiation damage. I still don't get where's the run gone comment. Or is that supposed to be where's the rum gone? Oh, does that say M? I thought that was an R. Or an N, sorry. M. Okay, I can't see it, it's too far away. Yeah, I got that now, but I kept reading as where's the run gone? I'm like,
What the fuck was that?
where's the rum gone makes considerably more sense. Why is not but the rum gone? No, rum's gone too. Wait, what? The hell happened here? What's with this dead person right here? Okay, and there was a raider up here?
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill.
Oh, Bethesda. The game just Skyrim'd out there for a second.
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Ad Victoriam, Elder.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
Oh, hey, cool. Blind Betrayal achievement unlocked.
Never mind. It can wait.
If you say so.
Captain Kells.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Then let's get to it.
Your enthusiasm is appreciated, Paladin. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, It will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Ad Victoriam. You are now enemies of the railroad. It's okay, I'll be enemies with the Institute really soon as well.
Let's do this. Intruder alert!
Dr. Carrington! You were always a rude son of a bitch. This is kind of karma, since yesterday I helped them eliminate the Brotherhood. Now I'm helping the Brotherhood eliminate them.
Hey. Maybe it's over.
Light him up!
Oh, you're one of mine.
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
Get out of the way!
What's that noise? They got him! No.
Okay, so here's the thing. Tinker Tom is down. That's for infecting me with battery acid. Glory's down. Welcome back. Well, I mean, I assumed we were going to do different builds for everyone and have like a bunch of overpowered builds. I don't know. We have to look through and see what's available. So there's a list apparently of the top 11 honor mode builds. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at that yet. So Deacon's down. I might swap over, yeah, when I take my break I might switch over and get that started briefly, so. Because I'll be taking my break in about a half an hour, so. And it's 2 hours should be plenty of time for it to take care of itself, so. That's it. They're all dead. By the way, this is the only way to get a the only railway rifle you can get if you kill the railroad is from Desdemona. So it's very important that if you wipe out the railroad, you pick up that railway rifle because it's the only way you're going to be able to get legendary drops of them, and it's actually a pretty powerful weapon. Let's see, Pam. They were misguided, unfortunately. They were doing a lot of harm. Like a lot of the scents that they put out there were being were turning, a lot of them turned into like raiders and stuff. So like they weren't, they would get them out, they would wipe their memory so the Institute would have trouble finding them, but then they wouldn't do anything with them, and they would go out and some of them would cause problems. And they weren't taking credit for, or they weren't taking, you know, the blame for that like they were supposed to be, so. Yep. Sorry, Deacon. I've been wearing those patrolman's shades for a long time, but now I'll wear these instead. Yeah, we need to look at like a really powerful like wizard or sorcerer build so we can throw haste on the sword bard though. Definitely, yeah. Yeah. Nuclear launch detected. About to hit 54.
Promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
I have a situation I need to report.
No, stop trying to report Arcadia.
Never mind. It can wait.
If you say so.
Excuse me, Captain Kells?
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
I was simply following your orders.
As you should be, Paladin. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam. Level up. It's time for another rank of 4-leaf clover.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
What?
Ugh, they creep me the heck out.
Excuse me,
yes.
Proctor Ingram.
But not
You
very
look like
often,
you've been through
thankfully.
the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
Believe me, it wasn't easy.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm sorry you had to be the one to handle the dirty work. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship maintenance just because of my good looks, you know? Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
Yeah, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out
Yeah,
the
I just need to grab my
agitator's
power
there,
armor.
they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
I heard you cleaned house over at Railroad HQ. To win this war. You probably used some fresh supplies.
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Give me all of your plasma cartridges, which is 61. Very nice. Give me all of your 44 ammunition. Only 18? Well, beggars can't be choosers. Oh yeah, I did that the other day. Oh, well, when was the last time you were on your PS5? Because I did it the other day. Oh, then yeah, I already did it. Then I probably already did the update too.
Well,
because I was just on my PS5 earlier.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I want you to have my old gun. It kept me alive all those years. Maybe it can do the same for you.
Survivor Special does more damage the lower your health is. Well, it's nice, but laser weapons are kind of weak
Not
at this
exactly
point.
regulation issue, but I hope it serves you as well as it served me. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
Oh yeah, I've got a new, this is my
As soon as
home
we
on the
bring
Pridwin
back
now.
The beryllium agitator. The attack on the Institute.
I thought it was. No, this is Elder Maxim's. Where's my quarters? I thought that was my quarters. That's Captain Kell's room. Oh, this is my quarters, okay. I'll still check to be sure, but I think I probably already took care of it. Alright, I will be back in just a second before we start the mass fusion.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Okay, it does say that I'm up to date already, so... Go for a walk. I'll put you on my laptop while I'm gone. Okay, thank you, Mars. Hope you have a good walk. Alright, gotta go collect my power armor.
I always suspected there was something weird about Paladin.
Wait, no, don't go to the Institute. I don't want the Institute to know anything about this. Oh great, I'm overweight. Right, let me come over here and drop some stuff off. Okay, no, we're good. Right, let's go become enemies with the Institute. Board the vertebrate.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Why did I fail mass fusion? Oh, because I'm doing spoils of war instead. Banished from the Institute, like I care. Like I'm gonna let Sean tell me off.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn cities, they're crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
I'm not very good with this kind of weaponry. I prefer more pinpoint accuracy to rapid fire. You could set us down, I could clear them out a lot faster.
I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out. Go, go!
See you on the roof, Paladin.
Shutting down. To continue.
Okay. Now what we're going to want to do is we need to activate the elevator. To do that, I'm going to need a couple of things. And my batteries are low. Hold on. Joe, can you hear me? Okay, good.
That's gonna come in handy.
Shoot, I shouldn't have picked that up. I should have hacked this. Damn it! Why do I keep messing up?
Let's check out that terminal over there.
I can't drop it, and I don't have a save down, so... nope. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, proceed to the reactor level. Technically, I didn't even need to do that. And technically, they want you to take this elevator over here, but that's not necessary. If you just come over here and hurl yourself off the building, I apologize for anyone who just got vertigo from that. You are now on the ground floor of mass fusion.
Sensor reading detected.
The Institute must be destroyed. You are damaging valuable Institute critical failure.
Right, welcome to the reactor level.
Mass fusion's Don't make them like that anymore.
Okay, so now this is important. Ah, perfect. First of all, overdue book. An advanced lock terminal. Okay, let's see. Stopped. To correct. It could be the ED. It's not. ST maybe? Nope. It can't be storage. That means it's probably smaller. Nope. I had to try stormed. It's a matter of principle. Okay, so can't be storage, can't be stormed. Stopped has 2 correct. Does anything have 2 P's in it? Nope. It's not annoyed, I can tell you that. Not ordered either, or offered. However, nope. Skeptic? It was in fact skeptic. No, don't activate them, shut them down. Stop activating the Sorry. Stay away from the mines, Proctor Ingram, and you'll be fine.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection.
I'll be fine.
Communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
I'm wearing a full set of power armor. I should be fine. Plus, I took a dose of Rad-X, so.
Examination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Yeah, I made the mistake of coming in here without power armor yesterday, and I was getting like plus 64 rads a second. I mean, still going up pretty high despite the fact I'm in full set of power armor. Good gracious. At least I didn't have to burn 2 radaways this time.
Please wait. Examination complete.
Their enemies explode twice! Storm, you know this. Man, it destroyed all my mines. Alright, let's get out of here. We got what we came for. Yeah, like I'm going to leave my fellows to fight the Institute by themselves. Absolutely not.
Target down.
I'm gonna go drop off my power armor. Don't need it for the moment.
I have some important work to do. If you'll excuse me.
Proctor Ingram.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. I've got a lot of work to do.
Complete spoils of war.
Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
We don't need luck, Ingram. We've got you.
I didn't do it alone. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Okay, well this is the point where we're going to briefly stop off the main quest. And when we come, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to Nuka World. We're going to do Nuka World. We're going to do all the worlds. We're going to hack as many terminals as I can. And then once we're as done with Nuka World as we can get, we're going to come back and finish the main story. It'll probably be sometime next week, I think. We're still got 2 hours left in the stream, so I don't know. Killing all the gang leaders sounds like a chore. I mean, I suppose that's fair, but I'd also feel bad leaving them alive. We can give it a try and see what happens. As you remember the last time I did Nuka World, how much trouble I had with it, right? I think we stormed an amphitheater 6 or 7 times. Okay. No, I died as soon as I went through the door. Of course, that's partially my fault for playing on hard, but still. Hold a brand new Nuka-Cola. A thirst for adventure and win. I don't remember where the Nuka-Cola Transit Center is. I do not need all those grenades. That definitely helps. I don't need all those Molotovs either. Say that one more time, sorry. Well, and here's the thing about monks, is that monks have a nice resource pool that comes back without having to, The monks has a really good resource pool that we don't have to reset by long resting. So, I would say that the Strength Monk would be a very valuable asset. Yeah. But also, the ability to short rest and get our resources back. And the monk will have Song of... Not the monk. The bard will have Song of Rest they can use to give us extra short rest. Because remember, in honor mode, it's going to cost an arm and a leg to long rest. But we can partially long rest. Actually, could you look up if you can do partial long rest in honor mode? Before we decide on that course of action? Because partial long rest will give us some of our resources back. Sorry. I figured since you were talking about it, it might be a good idea to look at it, so. To be honest, when you said track just now, I heard crack. It was like, Joe. Do we need to talk about your drug habits, Joe? Somebody was telling me that they were doing one of those roleplay bots that was Misty from Pokemon, and the bot came back from a hangout with Erica, and apparently the bot Misty had smoked a bunch of weed with Erica. So even the bots recognize that Erica is a stoner. Now where's that Assaultron? Wow, Commander Kaylor, a 2-shot plasma rifle to the face and survived. Damn it. The last time I came here, I was actually listening to Passage to Dawn. Not Passage to Dawn. Wait, it's a whichever book it is where Drizzt and Catti are on the boat with Dudermont. Oh, I need to suggest Legend of Drizzt to Mars.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
Oh, Harvey.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Are you okay?
Hell, I've seen better days. But it's my family I'm really worried about. Once those raiders realize I'm gone, I don't even want to think about what they'll do to them. God, you gotta help me.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
Fine. It's your funeral.
Hey, I'm not crazy. My family may need that stim pack more than me. I can't risk it. Now please, just find them. If not for them, for the Caps.
All right, I'll help you.
Oh, thank God. Here, take this. It's the password.
Ah, I didn't want you to give me the password. Damn it, you! Go hack it before I talk to him. I came here to hack terminals. He's just trying to hand me a password.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
Nope, hold on, you have to have the... Okay, you have to have the password. Shoot. Oh well, I thought you could hack it. Also, that cheery music in the background.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. My family found out they were raiders. I managed to...
Let me help you first. I have a...
No.
Fine.
Hey, I'm...
All right, I'll help you.
Oh,
right?
Here, take it. The fastest way to get...
Sure.
Find the control terminal in the...
Oh, that music. It's going to drive somebody crazy eventually. I'm surprised nobody's gone nuts and started killing people after listening to the Fallout 4 Nuka World music. Wait, what's up?
Nuka World.
Okay, so instead of using any resources, we just take two partial rests to get most of our resources back.
Quantum.
Okay, I'm also going to drop a hard save here just in case. Travel to Nuka World.
Stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the
Sheesh.
Nuka Express monorail.
Look how nasty Kitty Kingdom looks with all the radiation hovering over it.
Or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion.
Fizz Top
Direct your
Mountain.
attention to the right side of the monorail. You can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA.
So, Harvey bagged another sucker to help his family. Can't believe that gag still works. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. Name's Gage, Porter Gage, and the truth is, he was set up. This ain't no rescue mission. It's a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
Oh, don't worry, Gage. I've got a bullet with your name on it.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the
But what if I want to leave the children on the monorail? Huh? I would never leave the children on the monorail. But still.
We got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
That terminal isn't locked.
And she's off. Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims.
See, if you aim it just right, you can actually open the door.
Sides chained up.
Gonna have to hit the pixel just right. I just want to show this off. I'm not actually going to abuse it, but you can actually hit the chain through the pixel here and open the door. I've actually done it before, but it doesn't look like it's going to work today. It's funny is that if he had just got through this door, he could have escaped. I mean, look at Raphael. Probably not. And we're at full crits as well.
Oh, our new Vic sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
Traps. And I don't have the stealth ability to not activate floor-based traps in this playthrough. Got a little cooked. Got it.
Nice. So our little Vic managed to pick one tiny little lock. Let's see how long the gauntlet lets her enjoy that one.
I'm gonna enjoy killing that guy. And I lost a leg and an arm. Shoot. Well, didn't lose the arm, but I lost the leg. Shoot.
It's decision time.
I'm gonna have to reload. Except for I'm way back there. Damn it.
Some just a little slower than others. Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Yes.
Someone thinks she's a real tough gal, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with her yet.
I can't believe it knocked out two pieces of my power, or knocked out one piece of my power armor completely.
Aw, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
I have something against dying.
Sweet.
Hell yeah! Looks like our Vic's got some unexpected playmates. Come on, time for things to get dangerous. See if she survives what's next.
Really glad I can pick all these locks.
Got it.
What the hell? Goddamn, Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up!
Grenade bouquet. Good gracious. Man, there's still explosions going on behind me.
Someone thinks she's clever? Time for a little reality check. Let's see if the Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills her.
Yeah, we're gonna have to... So before I can start my rampage, we're gonna have to go back to the Commonwealth and fix my armor.
It's gonna take a little more than turning some valves to stop the flow of this gas. Wasting time, Vic. Just wasting time.
I'm surrounded by rad roaches. Oh, damn. Is that a different leg than I already had? Oh my god, I can now completely nullify fall damage without my power armor. Okay, so we're looking for something that has 2 in common with 1,000. Not arrested. Most likely not arrested. Actually.
Got it.
That's right, Vic. Air in.
Damn, those guys are tough. Lucky leather. Okay, that's not bad. I think I just lost another piece of my armor. I did. In fact, lose another piece of my armor. I think, honestly, this is going to...
Time for a little audience participation.
Damn it.
I think the armor is going to be too much of a liability. I'm gonna have to abandon it, I think. We might have enough defense to make it worth. It'll be fine.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to cola cars. The main event's about to begin.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Don't look like much. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. You think that power armor will do you any good? Think again. All right, Gage. Let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
Something tells me you're really not going to enjoy this.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter. All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. You got...
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of gal. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coder. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
I wouldn't expect anything less from a raider.
You know us well, then. You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
I love how she's like, hell yeah, when it's a squirt gun. Sorry, deliverer, but I'm gonna need your spot for a second. I'll get you back on as soon as I can.
Is this a squirt gun?
Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
This isn't going to work. This gun is a toy.
Trust me, it will. I'm not that big of a dick. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Consider it done.
That's what I like to hear. All right, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
I'll take this as compensation.
Power to the arena's down by 30%. You do that.
That actually has no effect on the actual,
Disciples! Are you ready for blood?
the fight.
At the back! Are you ready for things to get wild? Operators! Are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you! Are you ready to die? Let's do
3 crits to the head should be sufficient. What do you think? He's dead.
You saw it. We all saw it. Coulter's dead. We've got ourselves a new over.
I have some bad news for you, but I can't start the killing right away because my armor's in awful shape.
Better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, talk about this. She survived the gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice, strong enough to kill Coulter. She's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, right?
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
Excuse me.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Thanks to you. Not a bad plan.
And what do you know? It worked. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good. And listen up, because I've got a lot to say. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow.
I should build some criticals before I start going on a
One
killing
more
spree.
move.
What do you think?
And we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn
Well,
things around.
you remember my last attempt at this place, I think. Or you should.
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
Yeah. You are very lucky, Gage, that I am going to hold off on the killing for a minute. Is that terminal locked? Nope. Okay, so we got a couple things to do real quick. I'm actually going to take my break because I'm a little bit over and I forgot to take it, so I'm going to get a quick snack and use the restroom. When I come back, we're going to get my armor fixed up, build some criticals, and I'm going to grab a friend. And we're going to come in here and we're going to kill every single raider that moves. So I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I am back. How good are you at Palpatine impression, Joe? San, can you give me your best execute Order 66? Will be done, my lord. Alright, fully repaired. Take the fusion core, though, while I'm doing my other preparations, because I'm not stupid enough to leave the fusion core in the armor. You have been waiting since, like, very early in this game. Wounding laser musket, come with me for a minute. I don't have enough screws. I don't have enough screws! Hold on, let me go buy and order a shipment of screws. It's always screws and adhesive, I swear to God.
Ah, yes, our newest arrival. I trust your.
I think you've got the screws, don't
protection. Everyone does.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Yeah, there we go. Six crank capacitor, bracketed long barrel, full stock. Damn. Welcome, Legacy Reforged. But I'm not going to be wielding this. No, 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 no. I just hope, hold on. I better drop a quick save before I try to do this. Also, I should level up before we go back there.
It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice.
Yo, Preston, where are you?
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Where's Preston? There he is.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about them?
I don't think we have enough troops to go on the offensive. Yet.
I agree, General. And even if we were strong enough, we don't have any way to attack the Institute yet. Give Sturgis that data you swiped from the Institute. With any luck, he can find some way to get at him. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis is working his end. No half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job, once and for all. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause. Is there something you need?
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General.
Hey.
What is...
I'm gonna give him like 1,000 fusion cells. It should be enough to... The best part is that this will inflict wounding, so anytime he shoots someone, even if he doesn't kill them, they'll slowly die.
Good afternoon.
He's had a Minuteman hat this entire time!
Across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment.
Ah!
Stay tuned for updates.
I was wanting one of those from the beginning of the game and couldn't find one. He's had one in his inventory the whole goddamn time. Whatever, it doesn't matter now. I've been using this bowler hat for too long to switch to anything else. Hey, welcome back, Mars. You missed us fighting in an arena. We're getting ready to go wipe out some raiders from the face of the earth. Alright, so what should I do for my next rank? You never get locked out of a terminal when things go wrong. Never break your lockpick. Honestly, I am kind of tempted to take that. I've never taken that before and kind of interested to see what it's like. But also another rank of four-leaf clover. Or quick hands is kind of tempting too. Yeah. That is true. But I always save before I start it anyway, so I can always restart if it does lock me out. You know what? I am curious. I think I will take... I really can't justify it. Honestly, the 80% that I'm getting from... Let's take this last rank of medic.
You know what?
Alright.
Here in prepared for the future.
Alright, Preston?
Hey.
Just point me to it. Aye, aye, ma'am.
I have to wait until he finishes getting in or he'll stop getting in. Preston, we cannot rest until the Commonwealth is safe from the Raider scum. Honestly, I should have probably brought Dance with me for this. Okay, I think to start open season I have to come into the market and talk to somebody. Also, I need to pick up the Star Core while I'm in here. Star Core, Star Core, Star Core. There it is.
Not looking for trouble. Just some good
Is it
deals.
you?
Sure, we carry guns.
No, you're Shelby.
It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Long way to see.
It's not you. Not you.
This place really makes me want to meet.
Maybe it is Shelby. She's the only woman behind a counter. I'm pretty sure it was a woman behind a counter.
Here are no better than slaves.
Excuse me.
Poor
Hey, boss.
bastards.
Gotta admit, it
I'm not planning to give anyone nightmares.
Thank goodness. I'll sleep a lot better having you in charge. So, what do you figure it must be a pretty tough...
I didn't choose this. I was just trying not to be killed by a maniac in power armor.
I guess any one of us would have done the same thing in your situation. Well, I'm sure you've got...
What have you got?
a little bit of everything.
Just browsing for now.
Okay.
You never know.
Maybe it's not her that gives me the mission. No, it's you, isn't it, Mackenzie?
Hello, boss.
Nice.
Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
I'm still trying to figure out if I even want this gig.
That's understandable, but whether you want it or not, The job is yours. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Well, I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. And when it's all said and done, you're still running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I'd have to kill all of them?
No, of course not. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being a free trading post. I should, probably stop talking about this out here. Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here.
Open season has started.
Raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies too. You're looking for those.
Not now.
Very well. That last
Right,
one died
so
too fast.
I think our first target should be the one that we struggled with the most last time. I think while I'm still allied to the Raiders, I should walk in there and shoot Mason in his goddamn face. What do you think, Joe?
Caught one of the traders stealing food.
Yeah? What did you do to him?
Turned him loose outside the gate. Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when...
He's just right there. Wow, do you see how little damage I'm doing? But this is a two-shot plasma pistol. It's the best weapon that I have. Oh, I'm enemies with the gangs of Nuka World. Whatever will I do? What a shame. Oh, I actually got killed. Drat. Okay, we're gonna have to do that a little bit differently. I'm actually gonna have to use Gun Fu. Okay, here's the idea. Here's my brilliant idea. One, 2, 3, and this one is an automatic critical hit right to his head. Okay. Let my AP come back. Let my AP come back. You gotta be shitting me. Funny, like, no, you don't have to kill every single raider, but... No, we're not finished yet.
I think I got something over here.
It's pretty handy with a bobby pin.
Preston, there's no one else I'd rather clear raider scum with than you. Now ready yourselves, as we're about to be in a crossfire. Ready yourself. You know, honestly, I considered turning down the difficulty for this, but... Who are you fighting, Preston? I don't have time to worry about that, unfortunately. I don't have to worry about Preston running out of ammo anytime soon. He's got 1,000 rounds. Even with a 6-crank capacitor, he's going to be at that for a while. He can fire his gun over 100 times if he maxes out the capacitor, which I don't think the AI does, so... almost lost one of my arms. Okay, we need to advance. We're losing ground. Hey, Sierra Petrofera.
Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess it is pretty impressive.
It sure is. You can... The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola Museum?
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, it's a long way from here, so I guess that's not surprising. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've gotta get back to my search.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kinda need to keep this a secret. It's really important to me, and I just don't know you very well.
I kind of need to clear the outside though so I can... Oh shit. So I can go back and fix my armor up again. Back on your feet, Preston. I'll get to you later, Sierra. We've got a lot of enemies to clear out right now. Actually, right now there's no enemies active. Let's go fix my armor before it gets any more beat up. Hopefully I have the aluminum to keep fixing it. I've been picking up every spare bit of aluminum I could find throughout the game. And I haven't been using my power armor very much. We're not going to worry about your power armor. Oh, I don't need aluminum to fix this. Okay. Just steel. Start treeing copper, which I have plenty of, so. Still. Back to it. Alright. We need to go clear out the parlor next. Look at them sweeping up all the dead bodies.
Guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
Well, hello there, young lady.
Yeah, the traders are slowly taking back over.
You're going down.
Holy shit. I was hoping to get sneak attacks on Mangs and her brother, but don't think that's gonna happen now. She's healing. Shoot. Damn it! The problem is you can't, like...
Whoa. Is that...
Just gonna go for the good weapons right away. Cut numbers. Damn it, that stupid desk! Oh, hello, William. No, you don't. No stim pack for you, buddy. Alright, Max is down. Lizzie's down too. Alright, now we just clean up the remaining trash. Okay. Okay, so the operator's leadership is dead. That just leaves the disciples. Let's do this. Oh, and Gage. Gage needs to die too. Oh. Yeah, just going for the better weaponry just seems to be better. Alright, we're gonna have to fight our way through the two fist top grill. Oh, you gotta love bloody mess. You gonna show yourself, Porter Gage? Am I gonna have to hunt you down? I'm just surprised they didn't think that this might be an outcome. Like, the moment they let me go, that I come back with a friend and kill every single one of them.
Pity she didn't last longer. Let's finish this.
All mine.
I think Gage is probably up here waiting for me. Executed. Well, I'll take your unique armor too. I don't know why I did that. I could just jump down because I'm in power armor. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to find that guy. That guy needs to die too. I don't know where he is. Could you look up, if you have a moment, Joe, could you look up where the... Okay. Shit. Of course Dixie and Nish are waiting for me both as I come in the door.
give you that.
It's one down. Okay, we gotta cut numbers a little bit.
Huh?
What was that?
All right. That's the ground floor cleared. Nope, never mind. Dixie's still here. Goodbye, Dixie. You homicidal bitch. I hope the tiny one wasn't listening when I said that. She's also using a plasma weapon. Oh, you got disarmed! Victory! Where are those last enemies?
Fighting back. Damn it. Like you have a chance. Let's finish this.
You okay there, Preston? Alright, I think we are victorious. Oh wait, hold on. We still gotta kill the enemies inside the marketplace.
Something's up.
Oh, there's a bad guy in here I need to kill too. Oh,
you're the new overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Coulter.
Guess you're not a raider.
Well, honestly, I had a little help.
I'll say. Gage was the one that clued you in. Don't worry. Your secret...
It's not like I have...
I don't care why it happened.
Right.
With Coulter running the show, now that you're here. But speaking of which...
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm the only one that can take them apart. And all the cute little...
Prizes?
Well then. Every game in the new... If your score is high enough.
Sure. Please tell me that...
Of course I do. But that isn't the only way you can... You can also get tokens from the pre-war token machines in the Nuka cave. And if you look around the parks hard enough, I'm betting you'll find... I'll tell you what. Just to officially welcome you to Nuka...
Sounds good. Thanks.
No problem. I have to keep you coming back for more, right? Well, I guess that's it. If you need anything... Oh, don't forget to take this with you, boss.
So, I guess he doesn't turn into an enemy. I don't have to kill him, I guess? I don't know. You would think he would be against all the raiders dying, but obviously not. And star core number 2. Boom. Okay. We'll get to you later, Sierra. I need to go clear the marketplace first. I might have time to clear one of the parks tonight. Or today. Before we, That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to. I thought for sure I was going to have to try more. Also, Nira, you have a quest for me, don't you?
Well, hello there, young lady. Welcome to Nuka World. I'm Nira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error. System malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored,
I get violent.
You are clearly suffering from some kind of major malfunction.
The only malfunction I've got is this idiot scabber standing in front of me. Maybe I should solve my little problem permanently.
System restored. Oops! Sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
Tell me more about this tampering incident.
Internal systems monitoring recorded an unauthorized shutdown and reboot. When functionality was restored, several behavioral parameters had been altered. My audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape recording per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World,
Started precious
I'd be
metals.
delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka Cola.
Tell me about the different areas.
With pleasure. Set a course for the stars in the galactic zone and see the amazing future of mankind's journey into space. Explore Starport Nuka and blast into adventure aboard the Nuka Galaxy roller coaster. Travel back in time to Dry Rot Gulch, where you can walk the dusty streets of a frontier town. See history come to life in our authentic reenactments of cowboys and gunslingers as they tame the Wild West. Witness the wonder of nature in Safari Adventure, home to an amazing collection of exotic animals from all over the world. Challenge the hedge maze and climb the towering treehouse, where you'll enjoy a commanding view of our magnificent menagerie. Be sure to visit Kitty Kingdom, a magical realm where fantasy meets fun for the whole family. Your younger types will love to go for a spin on the giant Ferris wheel. And be sure to take a tour of King Cola's castle. Finally, in celebration of its worldwide debut, we've revamped the World of Refreshment ride to feature a river of Nuka Cola Quantum.
That sounds really
What else
irresponsible.
would you like to know?
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored.
System
Have a great
Poor Nira, they turned her into an ADHD. They turned her into a split personality disorder mess. That's it.
Hey there.
Just working hard. Like
Dr. Bridgman?
Boss, I can't believe it. You killed the raiders. All of them. I have to ask, why?
You and the other traders were being treated like slaves. I had to put an end to it.
Well, you certainly did that. I've thought about this day for a long time. Dreamed about it, really. Though I never thought I'd see that dream come true. Now that it has, I'm left with a question that I don't know the answer to. What happens next?
You're free now. You can do anything you want.
Freedom. I never appreciated that word as much as I do right now. You know, I think we should keep this market open. Bring it back to what it used to be. A place where everyone feels welcome. Before you go, there's one last thing I need to say. Thank you. Sincerely, from all of us. Thank you. Wherever the road takes you, know that you'll always be welcomed back here in Nuka World. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to figure out a way to safely remove these collars.
Yeah, that is one problem. Also, unfortunately, there is a hilarious glitch where when they remove the collars, it causes them to de-equip all their clothing, and all the traders are walking around naked. You know, in their underwear, but it's the equivalent of being naked in this game. Alright, I'll be back for you later, Power Armor, but I gotta get you fixed, and I got other stuff to do for the time being. We need to get the power on now that we can. Shoot. Oh, it's up here. I was about to say, where's the power plant, but it's literally up there. Right. Damn, I've used up 200 rounds from my plasma pistol. I'm gonna have to go buy more soon. I mean, I've got 300 rounds, so I think we're fine, but still. We burned through a lot of rounds today. And I will be back to talk to you later, Sierra. I want to get the power back on first, and then I'll come chat with you. And we'll pick up your quest. I figure I'm probably going to spend most of next stream doing Nuka World stuff. And then, if I don't finish, like, the entire game next week, we'll finish the week after. What date is it? Today's the 15th. So I've still got 2 more streams until Starfield's Shattered Space is out. So if I finish next week, which is a possibility that we can't overlook, I could finish next week. I could do a stream of Sea of Stars on Sunday to get 4 more hours of Sea of Stars. And actually, technically, it'll be 8 hours by that before Shattered Space comes out. That may be end up what we end up doing, so she'll have to see. Actually, are you back at work the week of the 29th, or are you still off? Or is this coming up week your last week off? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. I was just thinking if you had still been off that weekend, what I could do instead of doing Sea of Stars is we could do 6 hours of BG3 to get a huge jump on it, but that's not going to work out probably, so. Well, we'll see, but yeah, 4 hours of Sea of Stars though is something I definitely can commit to, so I think I'll probably plan for that. We'll see what happens, and if you're off, we can talk about it, so I just can't guarantee it'll happen, so. Crap, 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 crap. Legendary Cave Cricket Piercer. Oof. God, those guys hit so hard. And auto stim. No, thank you. Right, that's our goal, the power plant. We're gonna go turn on the power now that the all the raiders are dead, so. This will make things a little bit easier while I'm exploring the worlds, because there's certain things that you can only do when the power's back on. Level up again, good gracious. Third rank of... I think once I'm gonna put some point. I don't know how much more I'm gonna level up, but put some points into quick hands to get faster reloads, and then I think I might start putting some points into endurance, because my endurance has been kind of low this entire game run through. Don't waste the good ammo on lesser feral ghouls.
We've got company.
Did you really just have some great mint tats on you? That is so annoying. Because remember I went out of my way to make great mint tats earlier? I still have a dose of it left. Oh well. Who brings 10mm in their lunch ammo in their lunch pail?
Guess you've got your reasons. That just looks like wrong to me.
You know, Preston, we are technically done with you. But you can stay for the time being. You've completed the purpose for which I brought you here. Try to find the way up to the roof. Without a quest marker. That takes me back outside. That's not where I want to go. I want to go up to the roof. How do I get there? Like a security door or something, or? If I had a jetpack, I could jet up there, but unfortunately I don't. I could probably make a jetpack, though. But it's only for power armor. No, there's got to be another way down here to get up there. Oh, here we go. Damn it! Okay. Okay, let me see here. So...
I'm in.
You gotta be kidding me. First try. Also, what's that put us at now? Because I wasn't keeping count. 12 to go. Oh, damn. A full set of Exo 1 power armor, you say?
Hey.
Point it out.
Excuse me.
What's on your mind?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Hey.
What do you need? Okay.
Oh, hold on, I gotta give it a fusion core. No, no, don't get in the suit. Maybe you don't need a fusion core. Okay. Just have Preston bring it with us. Looks like the operators were trying to get this place operational. Shit.
That's it.
Oh, Belle is watching me? Okay, I better watch my language. Hi, Belle! What's your language, Joe? How dare you say such bad words? Shoot. Taking advantage of the fact nobody can hear you, I see. She giggled and said hi. Ha! You smacked me, He is the ghost Brit that no one can hear. He is the voices in my head, which is the scary part. Here we go. Everything's turning back on, and fireworks are going off. I'm glad I did this at night. Man, I really hope this ends up as a thumbnail. Alright, now that the power's back on, now we can go and talk to Sierra. Sierra Petrovera.
Hello again. Yes, I'm still here and still searching.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kind of need to keep this a secret. It's really important to me and I just don't know you very well.
I'm a fellow Nuka-Cola fan, so you can definitely trust me.
Wow, really? That's great. In fact, that gives me an idea. I've read all kinds of things about the park, and I'd love to tell someone about it. How about I give you a little tour of Nuka Town here, and when it's over, I'll share my secret. What do you say?
Sounds like a great idea.
Okay, then let's get started. Right this
So
way,
he is
if
you,
please.
Jimmy Cricket. He is your Jiminy Cricket. Not sure that's a good idea. No, Joe is my Jiminy Cricket is not a good idea. Sorry, Joe.
Fizz Top Mountain here provides a commanding view of Nuka Town, USA, and the other areas of the park. Some of the finest and most expensive dining in the park was found at Fizz Top Grill, which you can see up on the mountain slope.
Yeah, I have a house there. Yeah, pay no attention to Iron Man who's walking around with the Sierra.
Not all of the attractions at Nuka World were rides. The Nuka-cade here boasted dozens of exciting games of skill for the whole family to enjoy. Winning the games meant earning tickets you could spend to get all kinds of awesome Nuka-Cola merchandise. If I'd been around back then, I'd probably have spent a whole week in here trying to win all the prizes.
I mean, you still could get all the prizes if you wanted. Oh, you wish I could hear Belle? Sorry. She being silly. That's right, I called you a silly.
Those seeking a more refined experience could sit down to a sumptuous meal at the Parlor Dinner Theater, home to the renowned Nuka World players.
Wow, her voice
Parlor
actress did a
wasn't
really
just
good
a
job
dinner
with that.
theater. It also hosted one of the park's most sought-after events, the Bottle and Cappy Show. The show was so popular, tickets would sell out months in advance.
Sierra, I have several questions. Like, how did you get here from the Capital Wasteland without getting killed? Or how did you get... Yeah. No, I said that correctly. Chicken nugget. She called me a chicken nugget. She said, "Oh, you make me dizzy, Iron Man, chicken nugget." Oh.
With its brightly colored design and delicious burgers and fries, it's no surprise Cappy's Cafe was hugely
Now I want a
popular with
burger and
kids.
fries.
The cafe was best known for its super spicy Nuka Blast Burger, which was so hot, it was nicknamed the A-bomb on a bun. On the park's busiest days, the line to get into the cafe was said to stretch all the way to Fizz Top Mountain.
What? At least she didn't call me macaroni and chicken again. I don't know what was up with that.
Past the market is Nuka World's front gate, which led to this entrance plaza. It was widely believed that the park's average daily attendance numbered in the tens of thousands.
You're a chicken nugget because you called her a silly.
Never released official figures, but from everything I've read, I think that's a low estimate. You might have seen the robot dressed like a big red Nuka-Cola bottle. That's Nira, the park's informational attendant. She might be the only one in the park who's as enthusiastic about Nuka-Cola as I am. And that concludes the tour. Pretty good, huh?
Such a dork.
That was very informative. Thank you.
It was my pleasure, especially since none of the gangs wanted to hear any of that. Believe me, I tried. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with this stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. Gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, you are.
Wow. Not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore. So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula.
That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel
Let me
of my
guess. What,
collection.
Bill?
If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
Chicken butt? Why am I not surprised?
Sure. Why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can. I'll give you my cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden cappies. Just track down the clues and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
Right. So we got the hidden cappy glasses.
Sure. Go ahead.
When we first met, I admit, I had my doubts about you, but you've done nothing but impress me. You're just who the Minutemen needed to bring us back from the brink.
It's funny to say.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
You've probably realized by now how important the Minutemen are to me. When I was a kid, the Minutemen were my heroes. They were the only good guys around, really. When I turned 17, I joined up with Ezra Hollis's company. He was one of the good ones. Really believed in the old-time Minuteman way. We had a few good years there. I felt like I was part of something bigger than me. Like I was really helping make the Commonwealth a better place.
It sounds like you were really making a difference.
I think we were. I know we were. But obviously it didn't last. I'm sure there was a lot I didn't see or know enough to pay attention to. You know, the politics and rivalries and bad blood between the different groups. I guess General Becker was able to keep a lid on it. Keep everyone more or less on the same team. But after he was killed, it all came out in the open. I couldn't believe it at first. These guys were supposed to be Minutemen. They were supposed to put their duty to the people ahead of everything else. You probably think I was pretty naive, huh? I guess I was. Still am, too. Even after everything, I still believe that the Minutemen can be what I always thought they were. The good guys.
We are the good guys.
We're doing our best. And a lot of it has to do with your example. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, thanks. Anyway, I appreciate you taking the time to listen.
Anytime, Preston.
Thanks. We probably better get back to it.
Okay, so we've got 16 minutes, so let's start on one of the worlds. I don't want to start with Kitty Kingdom, for obvious reasons. I guess the Galactic Zone is going to take a while, so yeah, let's get some progress in on that. Can I jump to the Galactic Zone? I can, okay. Right, now here's an important tip. When you are doing the Galactic Zone, do not complete Star Control until you've collected all of the Star Cores outside in the Galactic Zone. You'll be tempted to do it because it makes things a lot simpler instead of having to fight all the robots, but trying to collect all of the Star Cores without the quest markers is not a good idea. Ow! Who's firing quantum at us?
Parents, if you're looking
Okay, so apparently the Protectrons have access to quantum rockets. This is what I'm after right here. The Nuka-Cola quantum power armor. Okay, so there are currently 7 in, or hold on, in the Galactic Zone grounds there are 6, and I've already picked up 1 of the. Okay. Yeah. Now, once you have the ones that are in the overworld, absolutely start locking out some of the robot systems to make things easier for yourself. But, like, you want to get all the ones in the outer world first, because some of them can be really hard to get your hands on. That'll make things a little bit easier for me. Ah, fudge! I said fudge. What, Belle? Let me guess. Chicken butt again? I wasn't paying attention. I got killed. I should have checked my health. How far back did I get sent? All the way back. Shoot. Alright, let's try that again.
Stop by our lost and found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
I think I got something over here.
No quantum missiles for you this time, buddy. Okay, let's try that again. Chicken wing, hot dogs and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chillin' with my homie, chillin' with my homie. Chicken wings, hot dogs and bologna, chicken and macaroni. Dang it, Phil! 1,000 curses upon thee, small child. It is very catchy, yeah. I've had that. I went through a phase where I listened to that song on repeat for a while because it got caught in my head. I couldn't get it out. That was a big laugh you got out of her. I'm glad.
Area secure.
Nice.
Okay, that's another one. That's 2 of 7 gotten from the grounds.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
So you can shoot me? Absolutely not.
Nothing. Shoot beer.
Yes. That's it.
Here we go.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Shoot, somebody's firing quantum. But it's this guy. Notice there's a weird quirk with Fallout 4 enemy AI. They seem to only attack the first player that they are. Yeah, you're correct. But I love it anyways. Fallout 4 is definitely one of my favorite games. Like, I don't like it as much as, like, say, Fallout. It's Fallout New Vegas, but it's still it's still up there with one of my favorite open world games of all time.
Attention space pilots, Earth is under attack, and you could be our only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
I remember playing this game when it first came out in 2015. Well, it came out in like late 2015, but I first played it in early 2016 because we didn't have a PS4 at the time when the game first dropped. So we got a PS4, and one of the first games I purchased for the PS4 was this game. In fact, I did still have the disc for it, but I think I gave the disc to my brother. Because he didn't have a copy of Fallout 4 and he wanted it. He was gonna buy one. I was like, dude, I have the digital version of. I have the digital version now. Just take the disc. Yeah, no one's saying. I'm not saying the story is good.
All contestants for the Nuka-Cola drinking contest must turn in their indemnity waivers before they will be allowed to participate.
The fact that you have to have a waiver to do a drinking contest is kind of telling. Yeah, we're not playing around with Novatrons. Left-hand space auto laser.
Attention space pilots, Earth is under attack, and you could be our only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
They never did, no. Whoa, that was a lot of rads I just got just now. Boom. So there's 3 more to find in the grounds. I think I know where all 3 of them are, actually. Yeah. Well, for a long time, it wasn't the special edition on the Switch. It was the old version of the Switch for a while. Okay, there's one up here at the top of this. Boom. Then there's one more next to a body and a dumpster, and there's one more at the top of the... Oh no, I failed to help Sunshine Tidings. Whatever will I do? Joe, cue the world's smallest violin. If you have such a thing. I don't think I have. Or if I have, it was so long ago I don't remember it.
Yourself.
I've been playing this game for so long, it's possible that I have experienced that bug and do not remember it.
Right there.
It's a sad, unfortunate truth that I don't remember every bug I've ever encountered in this game. Okay, one more in the outside the or inside the grounds. I need to take the elevator to the top, and that will get me the last one on the grounds, and then I think we're gonna be ready to stop for the day.
Going up.
I'm glad there are still a few places like this left.
Starport, Nuka Museum.
Alright, well everyone, thank you for coming out. If you did, I appreciate you watching as far as you have. Next week we're going to be doing Nuka World in earnest. I'm going to be clearing out the Galactic Zone, and then we'll move on to the next park. Honestly, I don't think it'll take us the full 4 hours to finish everything. with Nuka World. So if we do manage to finish everything before the end of the stream, we'll be going to do the end game of the Brotherhood of Steel and wrap up Fallout 4. So Fallout 4 should be coming to an end, hopefully. If not next week, the week after. We'll just have to wait and see how far we get into Nuka World on next Sunday. Join us. Joe and I will be doing more of Baldur's Gate 3 in just an hour. So 3 p.m. Eastern Time right here on either my or Joe's channel. You can join us, and we'll be continuing with the quest. Joe, do you remember what we're doing today by any chance? Is it more of the... Oh, hold on. We're doing the Gale's quest, right? Yeah. So we're doing... yeah, and also killing the asshole wizard, so... Yeah. Yeah, but we're doing both of those, is what I mean. Yeah, so join us for that. Thank you very much, everyone, and have a great day. Goodbye.